you hear me? What is happening? Why my mic is cutting off? No idea. Let me check. This is okay. Here. This is okay. Everything seems to be fine. Let me do one more thing. Let's log into the game. Let me test if I'm connected here everywhere. Okay, all seems to be working. This is online. This seems to be also online. Let me go copy this. Paste it here.
How do you like
Okay.
this flower?
Let me see here. What will happen if I go like this? Nothing. Oh, okay. You can see this. Okay. Let me adjust it a little bit. Maybe I'll go with here. Which? Okay. Is agile here on? It should be. Let me test on some WuWa on some video. Okay, you can hear it. So all seems to be good. Let's turn this off. And let's do the story.
So, are you ready now? Then
Yep,
off
let's
we
go.
Our destination is... Hold on to your britches! We're about to go from 0 to light speed!
Huh? Okay. Hey, fog.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
Under the water.
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
It's Circus.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. As a gentle giant, it usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Whoa, hold up. My name's Abby. This is Rover.
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no, 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The trooper fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? Ugh, I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Full intro.
The lovely smell of all the rafting suffer!
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands
What's
firm!
that?
Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
Hey, let's see.
Thank you for your aid, my friends.
Huh?
Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Oh, hello, Hilda.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us. It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises already.
Hmm.
No way that's a supply chest. Its frequency's weird.
This chest? It's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Hey. Waddle, waddle.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Got wasted. Get wasted on wine and see the Sentinel. Okay. Huh?
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Ominous music. Oh, cool.
Go
Enemies?
forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
Hmm?
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Some sort of inquisition or what?
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim's Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Okay. Dopo sarà arriverò, sarà look here. Okay, controllare the optional. Let's talk to Cristoforo. Lecisz, Maciu?
How do you like this?
What is this? It does look unnatural.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals.
Oh, okay, so this is
Under
probably his
his
high heaven.
permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land. Their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a
Foolish?
righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
Let's go with the righteous.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe. Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
And let me look around here. What's that?
Wind against
Oh, it's
my
a beacon.
vines.
Okay. Let's check behind the lighthouse if there are any chests. Ain't no caves, no nothing like that in here. Nothing of interest here. What do we have here? Okay, we cannot talk with anyone. Can we climb this? Oh, we can. Okay. Eh? Okay. Nothing of interest here. Oh. Okay, that was an interesting position, Camellia. Not
Wind
gonna lie.
against my vines.
Let's go to him.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Huh? Okay.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserve terminal? Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Huh?
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Questo è ancora ancora. Someone who guarantees for me?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Baptized? No.
Naturally. We
Huh?
are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Apologies accepted.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
Religious fanatics in games are
Follow
always
this road
evil.
and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
You've been hiccuping for...
Oh. Even the bell is a echo.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh.
Music box.
It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renicida's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacida and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Ah.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Let me look around. No Machi. poi massimo ora don't remember even. Oh, it's the Lolo campaign, I believe, yeah. Wow, I had no idea. What? Anything up here? Nope. Can I interact with this? Let me look around here. What is this? Okay, what? I don't do shit with it. Good. Ah? Do you do this when I get close or what? Huh? Oh, I can sit. Okay, never mind. I cannot run in between them. The one here. Don't jump into the water. I'm bad at this. What's ring? Who knows ring? Nothing to do with the butterfly. Mateo. Some fruits. Who's there? What is raining so much? Figaro. Phoebe. Julio. Okay. Oh, Cosmos? What are you doing here? Hmm? Hmm? One thing at a main? Really? The stream will start, so I'll wait with that. Controller guide, hello, can I talk to you? Who are you? Oh, so you can... Okay, so you can listen to the music from the game. That's cool. I see a controller there. Pow, 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 pow. Huh? You cry.
Wind against my vines.
Ah. What? Just climb. Huh? I'm not interacting with this point. Wait, I cannot climb this. Oh, I can. Huh? Giant hat?
Wind against my vines.
Not in a controller. Let me see here. Maybe some chests? Nope. I cannot
Gift
control it.
from one of Renicida's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm
Not an
actually
amusing boy.
starving now. Not even joking.
Projector. Okay, ektorokja. Stop. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, how do I leave? Oh, hold space, okay. You really have to ram your sword? Will they do the... no. What is this?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Vamos a voltar a abrir.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
Is everything
The
here an
Montellis
echo?
also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, hmm? It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Wait. Okay. Video. When did I start the whole cloud? Let me lower the voice a little bit. Polska. What the fuck? Okay, this is their offices, I believe. Huh? He dead. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty cool. No, fuck, wait. I couldn't send her on. Shit.
Hello，全球的漂泊者们，你们好，
大家好，
又见面了，我是你们熟悉的 Solan。
Hello，各位漂泊者们好，我是你们既熟悉
Can
又
you see
陌生
the
的新
subtitles?
朋
Okay,
友，
you
同时
can.
也是大家的老朋友霸王。
霸王同志，
霸王
很高兴又跟你合作了。今天可得好好配合啊！
说什么呢？我们刚刚不是配合的挺好的吗？真是的，快给大家讲正事儿，讲正事儿。
确实。好，那么我们先和大家聊正事。接下来欢迎大家来到本次明朝2.3版本特别前瞻。没错，特别前瞻，因为我们明朝马上就要过1周生日了。我们从荆州城萧山到黑海岸，再到黎纳西塔、拉古纳、阿维纽宁神学院，我们走过了很多的地方，还一起度过了温暖的追月节，解决了薪资给予的危机，还在黎乔利海岛体验了一波捕鱼达人的快乐。
是啊，转眼就1年了。哎，松龙哥，如果让你從開發者的視角来形容我们明朝这1年，
Chat is going crazy on YouTube side. Holy.
关键词，我觉得应该是挑战。这一路以来，我们遇到了非常多的挑战，但是呢，也正因为有了这些挑战，我们才真正让明朝变得越来越好。例如上线初期时，我们收到了很多反馈的优化模块。当时我们向漂泊者们承诺，会把游戏性能作为长线的模块一直推进下去，而不是改完表面问题就结束了。现在回头看，这个承诺我们应该也算做到了吧？我们依然在不断的优化游戏性能和游玩体验，还正式上线了光线追踪来拓展明朝的画
The game feels a lot better now. Play a lot smoother.
绝对的重点，明朝不仅要越来越好玩，画面也要足够好看，体验也要足够顺畅。
哎，打住！我们还没有说到性能这一块呢。我现在想问你的是，想跟咱们广大漂泊者最想说的那些话，最深层的那种感想。
明白，最深层的感想。I love you。
Oh my lord。
明朝就像一套一直流淌的潮水，因为所有的漂泊者，我们才能在过去、现在、未来不断的奔涌向前。我们因为你们的存在，也因为你们而改变。在这里，我想跟所有的漂泊者们说：
奔流因你不息。
明朝1周年朝圣庆典将随着2.3版本正式开启，潮水奔涌所向的地方，全是我们相聚共庆之地。
是的，那么为了纪念我们这一特殊的节日，我们也为1周年设计了全新的 logo。在2.3版本期间，大家将在许多地方看到这个 logo 的呈现。
好，那话不多说，接下来我们就准备正式开始介绍明朝2.3版本的全新内容吧。我相信漂泊者们也都迫不及待的想知道。我听说我们项目组的小伙伴们为了让今天的前瞻特别通讯足够特别，准备了相当多的情报内容啊。
是的，没错，这是我们必不可少的环节啦。首先，我们要为各位漂泊者们介绍一下即将在我们2.3版本中登场的全新。然后在2.3版本中，我们将会有2位新公民者和大家见面哦。然后我会再为大家介绍一下我们全新的1周年庆主题活动的玩法，以及2.3的相关版本活动。当然，还有我们非常重要的版本系统。
System updates, optimizations, nice。
会少了我们线上线下周年庆相关的活动情报信息哦。
看起来周年庆版本内容多多，我已经开始期待。
I hope it's packed with content。
不如直接看一看。
没错，我们就正式开始吧。
I wonder if there will be a whale event like in Honkai。
庆团圆。
Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Oh, I bought the game, okay. Well, at least it looks like I bought the game.
Time to work again. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Efficiency is everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head. Let's get this over with.
Okay, grenade sword user. Ma...
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Give me your worst.
I think that probably was an ulti.
Reduce to dust. That's a wrap.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. Overture! Ta-da! A grand overture.
A sword, okay. Skill.
Trio of destiny.
Ulti.
Time to end this story. The tale of all our adventures together.
Probably some sort of a buff on ult.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
As long as there are those who breathe and see, my eternal summer will never fade.
Oh, a shortkeeper appearance. Nice. Oh, Cajado? Huh? Okay, that's lit. That's lit.
啊，拳打黑帮，脚踢坏蛋，追逐着音乐的诗歌，寻找被隐藏的真相，还将和非常不一样的共鸣者团子一起，
真的是那个
全新的
cubes
姿态，开启狂欢，爽啊！我有预感，这个版本漂泊者们的游戏时光会过得相当的丰富、
精彩
且开心。
可不是嘛，松能哥，你知道吗？在拉古大城黑暗的一角中，有一个和光有关的传说。每当隐匿在黑暗中的邪恶势力开始破坏拉古纳的和平，就会有出现一名名为焰光的夜行者，将他们全部绳之以法。
哦，这究竟是怎么一回事呢？
实在是太难猜了。
要不这样，我们直接去看一下怎么样？
没问题 ，Let's go，
走。
走。
What? Me. They've put so much effort into this, holy shit. Okay. And something will come out. Oh, okay. Out of fucking nowhere.
传说中，焰光的夜行者会在夜幕到来后行走在拉古纳的大街小巷， 铲奸除恶，将坏人送去他们该去的地方。然而拉古纳居民不知道的是，在白天，其实他就是一名普通的上班族，每日都在兢兢业业的工作中。哎，宋文哥，你现在状态是怎么回事？
我看完刚刚的表演，我就很想穿的正式一点，突然我就好想上班，好想上班啊！
你这么一说，我突然也好想上班啊。那么在这里，我们向各位漂泊者们宣布，全新的共鸣者莫塔里家族的最佳员工艳光的夜行者赞尼将会在2.3版本加入各位漂泊者的队伍。
赞尼，全新的？我怎么感觉赞尼好像已经陪伴了我们很久了？
是啊，在漂泊者们初次踏足拉古纳时，就已经其实和赞尼相遇了。他看似是一名普通的职场精英，实际上却会用拳头痛击敌人，挥起巨大的盾牌，更是游刃有余。赞尼目前就职于莫塔里家族的艾弗拉德金库保卫科。白天的他是勤勤恳恳的上班族，行事利落，办事可靠。虽然总是顶着沉重的黑眼圈，总是满脸疲惫的样子，但是情绪的稳定程度甚至远胜艾弗拉德金库的保卫强。
所以，赞尼他到底为什么有黑眼圈？是不是莫塔里不双休的？莫塔里也太坏了吧！
哎，那莫塔里家族的事务确实是比较繁多嘛。作为最佳员工，赞尼总是在加班方面很难放过自己一马，对不对？这却是一方面。但在另一方面，每当夜幕降临的时候，赞尼也常常会游走在黑暗的街头上来，将那些不怀好意的人暴揍一顿，再全部打包送去戒灵院接受改造。所以下班后，赞尼也无法彻底的休息。不过呢，对于赞尼来说，虽然很累，但他是非常乐意为拉古纳的安定付出自己下班后的时间哦。
真是没想到啊，在你表面上看起来完全是没有热心市民的样子的，没想到私下竟然是在疯狂做好人好事。
没错，
赞尼的武力值一定很强吧？
不用说了，没错，赞尼利用自己的双重身份，其实在背后默默守护着林纳西塔的秩序与安宁。他是一名衍射属性的共鸣者。
No heavy weapon. Oh no, gauntlets.
出招利落，在战斗中会使用巨型的盾牌进行攻击，能对敌人造成不俗的伤害。而且，作为一名成熟的打工人，即使是面对敌人，赞尼也是一副游刃有余的状态。在对战中，他甚至能忙里偷闲，借力后撤，坐在椅子上稍事休息，同时又能保持悄悄的，同时又保持进攻与防守的姿态，敏捷的抵挡着。
Okay, so she can switch stances.
所使用的巨型盾牌是根据他的共鸣能力特殊定制的武器，它会随着赞尼的进攻积攒能量。当能量充足，赞尼可释放特殊的共鸣技能，将盾牌幻化为重剑。没错，对敌人发动沉重的一击，并再次增强解放盾牌中的力量。当然，面对急走的工作时，赞尼也会严肃起来，领带一扯，直接释放共鸣解放，进入灼焰形态。在这个形态下，金色的能量将随之游走全身，对，让它呈现出一种与平时截然不同的姿态，调动全身的力量，持续挥舞大重剑，对敌人进行持续而又猛烈的攻击，直到终结一击。职场精英赞尼在执行工作中相当的有条不紊。
Okay, looks fucking good.
金色的焰光以及各种钟表相关的元素，这代表着什么？代表着对于每一项工作各种钟表相关的元素，这代表着什么？代表着对于每一项工作应该耗费多长时间，何时应该结束。赞尼可都是有自己的
Animations look sick.
很有节奏，没错。然后在队伍中进行战斗时，赞尼一般扮演着主力输出的角色，他具有特殊的机制。可以提前结算队友附加的光照效应，并将其转化为自身的特殊能力。在灼焰形态期间加以利用，可以造成不俗的伤害。而且， 詹妮的动作设计多为利落的身体攻击，他使用碧铠作为自己的武器。在此次版本期间，我们也将推出一款全新的5星武器。
I've started a weapon for her.
它结合了赞妮的职业特点和擅长使用重型武器作战的战斗风格进行了设计。这柄武器整体使用了黑色
Looks pretty cool.
结构精巧，但有
Reminds me of
内
a
部由黄铜构建的机械结构
weapon in the Final Fantasy
机构间时隐
14.
真表盘特效，凸显出赞妮作为一名资深射手。
For the defeating the Epic of Alexander.
平时的战斗中，赞妮习惯将其单手佩戴，用以保护手臂，以免受反冲力的伤害，以及在必要时刻时用于抵挡攻击。当赞妮挥动手中重剑之时，碧铠齿轮中心会喷涌出如同血日般炽烈的焰光，而他对于作恶之人的裁决，亦或者是其他人眼中极其难以完成的工作，也会随着计时般齿轮旋转而精准地走向终结。
走向终结。
这代表了一个理念，就是既然对方听不懂道理，那就通过物理的方式进行交流，用最有效的方式达成目的。这也是詹妮的个人风格。
哦，原来这就是赞妮的风格。赞妮真的是太劳模了吧？但是我真的很好奇，明明上班已经这么累了，为什么他还要在下班后维护正义呢？
其实，赞妮的夜间巡逻源自于很久很久以前发生过的一件事。彼时的他也只不过是一名初入职场、平凡度日的小职员，但因为一个特殊的契机，赞妮才开始了这份在夜间的义工。那么说到这里，就不得不提一段流传于纳古拉街头巷尾的传说——焰光的夜行者。这是一段
Okay, companion story, nice.
不法者组成的帮派，隐秘的驻地，曾经的混沌本应不复存在，但令人惊讶的是，过去的余孽，如今却再次在黑暗中张开了獠牙。
张开了獠牙？
没错，在职场中已历练多年的赞妮，面对过去的残留，又该采取怎么样的行动呢？
哦，不错，有点意思哦。我看这个场景也跟之前我们所见到的拉古纳有点不一样哦。
是的，不过更多的情报内容就等各位漂泊者们亲自了解啦。关于赞妮过往的故事以及她如今的生活与理想，都将会在2.3版本上线的全新半新故事《夜行的焰光》中。
I like the energy.
好好，不过上班下班都这么忙的话，赞妮平时还有什么机会可以好好放松一下自己啊？就算是工作狂，也该有自己的生活吧？
当然，他的爱好就是工作。
工作，
虽然这是赞妮自己亲口说的，没有人相信，我也不信。
没有人相信，你也不信，我怎么就那么信呢？我怎么记得你以前好像跟我说过一样的话呀？
对的，我怎么可能不相信呢？没错，我怎么可能？我超爱工作的。只不过除了工作呢，赞妮偶尔也会进行一些报复性的消费，尽管他理性告诉自己这样不好，但是出于压力和一些其他的原因，总也有管不住自己手的时候嘛。
理解，人之常情。
除此之外呢，赞妮有时候也会 DIY 一些美食。只不过这些美食很有它自己的特点哦，它会在肉酱烩面的表面加入奶酪、香肠和香草等食材一起焗烤，做成一道什锦肉酱焗面的美食，很好吃，并且据赞妮本人所说，最开始他其实只是在加热因为忙于工作而被冷掉的外卖，在这个过程中碰巧加入了一些手边的即食材料，但最后意外的发现。这些东西混合起来的味道还相当的不错，
听起来
I don't believe this.
有机会的话，漂泊者们要不也一起尝尝？
是的。以上就是目前可以公开的有关赞妮相关的所有情报喽。
不错。那介绍完赞妮2.3版本，我们还会有另一位5星共鸣者即将和大家见面。
是的，不同于赞妮。另一位5星共鸣者夏空，他 如同山间穿行的清风，在他的身旁总有诗与乐相伴。
哎，so important。
多唯美的描述！哎，什么声音？
嗯，好像在那边。哦，走，快快快快走！对，吃丝瓜，吃丝瓜，什么情况？
Another set. Okay.
.在这短短的曲子中，我能感受到丰富的情绪，感觉有好多的音符在我身上疯狂的跳动。哎，你怎么感觉班味没了，整个人变得精神了这么多？
我看你也是哦，怎么精神这么多呢？
难道这就是夏空对我们的治愈吗？
夏空
是一位
浪漫的吟游诗人，据说他创作的诗篇在拉古纳的大街小巷中口耳相传，而林纳西塔的广阔土地上也遍布着他的足迹。
据说，生活在拉古纳的人们热爱艺术，诗歌与音乐是他们日常生活中不可或缺的一部分。所以啊，果然是这样吗？
那肯定是的。而且夏空诞生在一个热爱诗歌与音乐的家族中，耳濡目染加上与生俱来的天赋，使他能够快速上手各种各样甚至是从未见过的乐器。在他看来，每一个乐器都意味着一段不断传承的精彩故事，所以有时候就算是一些独特的乐器，比如
Is it an idle animation?
饼干盒曼陀林，甚至是咸鱼风笛等等，它都能使用共鸣能力去弹奏它们，使用它们展开一场别开生动的音乐会。而现在，作为一个游历四方的吟游诗人，夏空也走过很多的地方。他一路聆听与观察，在记录中体验各种各样的情感，并将它们转变为各种各样的诗歌。不过很有意思的是，夏空偶尔也会坏心眼的写一些诗歌骂人，或者开一些无伤大雅的玩笑。
可以理解，
比如说是在某人陷入沉思的时候，为他演奏一首专属的 BGM。
你的意思是，随时随地都可以开始演奏的天赋型创作选手，是这个意思？那他的战斗方式应该也和演奏有关吧？
没错，夏空是一位五星气动属性的共鸣。
Oh, she uses pistols.
的武器是配枪。
Okay.
他的共鸣能力非常独特，可以召唤幻影分身，协助夏空和队友进行战斗。音乐是吟游诗。
Okay, she summons clones.
夏空的麦克风不只是演奏的乐器，也是进攻的武器。它可以进行形态转换，从麦克风变成一把刺剑，并且夏空的身法灵动，它能进行快速位移或在原地召唤分身。
Okay, so she switches
通过自身灵活的身法
between like a melee and ranged.
意想不到的方式进行攻击。它的重击可以挑飞目标，夏空的共鸣技能可快速位移至目标身后，并在原地召唤分身，让敌人摸不着方位，并且夏空多才多
Okay,
艺，
so clones are tauntadas.
可以给大家带来各种精彩的演出。在战斗中，通过不一样的方式衔接至普通最后一段，夏空会分别使用宝斯兰鼓、鲁特琴、麦克风进行循环演奏，并且展示不同的舞蹈和乐曲。如果期间夏空执行其他行为或切换队友，他还会召唤幻影，继续在原地保持演奏。 下空通过使用不同的乐器进行演奏，积攒能量，能量积攒完成，长按普攻发射凝聚音符，凝聚音符命中目标时会形成漩涡乐章，会将周围的敌人吸附到中心。下空的解放技能也很有意思
，nice，
脱去披风，换上礼服，和分身们一起举办一场欢乐的演出。在演出期间，你可以跟着节拍进行 QTE 演奏，激发能量冲击，对敌人造成伤害和负面效果。就算在这个期间切换至其他队友，下空的演出也会在场上继续保持哦。
下空不愧是专业的呀，一个人其实一支乐队。他在场上的演出有些什么特别的作用呢？
这个说来就给大家好好讲讲了。下空在队伍中一般扮演快速协奏和提供增益的角色。下空和他的幻影分身在进行演奏时，可以给全队提供气动属性伤害加成。
damage bonus,
能量冲击可以持续的给敌人附加风
and
光照效应。他的演奏技能还能为队友提供风蚀效应伤害。
damage amplification。How long can it like 20 seconds?
不错不错，下空一定可以和他的队友打出超强的配合。
没错。另外，在 2.3 版本中，我们也将上线一把全新的5星配枪——林间的咏叹调。这是
pistol for her。
浪漫的琴弦手枪。
哇塞，好看！是一个很符合下空吟游诗人身份及自由浪漫性格的设计。
对，下空很喜欢大自然，所以这把武器的设计风格很具有歌颂生命与自然的特点。这把配枪由明亮轻快的淡色金属构成，金绿色的乐谱音符特效环绕着枪声不断流转，由特殊材质编织而成的透绿琴弦悬浮于膛线之间。每当风掠过镂空雕花的象牙白扶手，枪声便会荡起森林层雾般的光晕。据下空说，
then the weapon looks nice。
的时候，似乎还能感受到来自林纳西塔林间的翠色微风。
感觉你说了一篇满分作文，我刚刚都沉浸在里面。是你自己写的吗？
并非，这么有诗意的表达，那当然是来自于下空的诗篇啦。
我感觉下空一定见证了很多故事吧。我相信漂泊者们对下空的经历应该也很好奇。这方面我们还有没有？
那肯定是要有啦。在 2.3 版本中，我们将上线一个全新的活动——为你的长夏永不凋落。这一次，我们想通过一种新的方式来为漂泊者们展现共鸣者的故事。
连名字
another character spawned, pretty good。
有没有可以再展开透露的？
那我只能透露一些啦。精彩部分还是希望大家进去体验啦，对不对？那我简单讲一下，这次的故事源于一则关于黄金之歌的传闻。相传，拉古纳过去久负盛名的诗社黄金之歌的成员，曾是岁主的歌颂者，却因为亵渎神明而被休会流放。而最近，他们的遗作意外现世。相传，若有人演奏他们的遗作中的乐曲，则会招来亡灵，并为拉古纳带来毁灭。在克莱塔的指引下，漂泊者将会与一位鉴赏诗歌的好手，没错，就是下空，一同去解开黄金之歌背后的秘密。创作诗歌的人，散播流言的人，追查真相的人，多方势力的博弈再度开启。这场藏匿在诗与音乐下的阴影即将揭晓，还请各位漂泊者们做好准备。那么在 2.2 版本中，夏空已经为漂泊者展示过了他独特的共鸣能力，他能通过旋律跨越时间与空间，让记忆与故事重现。在 2.3 版本中，夏空 也将再次发挥他这个特殊的本领。漂泊者将与夏空一起穿梭在诗歌的不同篇章中，去揭露一段被掩埋的真相。
听起来是一个很特别的本领，想必这一路的见闻一定很有意思。那么，关于夏空还有没有更多关于他的小故事可以分享呢？
那当然还是有的啦。说到分享，夏空很喜欢与大家分享他在旅途中的所有感受，无论是关于桂冠的英雄事迹，还是乡间的欢声笑语，亦或者是某种食物中的香气，他都能将这些感受转化为诗与音乐。他的表达从不拘泥于形式，甚至他对食物的理解也从不受拘束哦。游历四方的吟游诗人，旅途中的食物讲究一个美味与便捷的平衡。比如在某一次的旅途中，夏空本来准备吃面包的，但他灵机一动，将肉酱面放在了面包的缝隙中。这种主食与主食的搭配，却出乎意料的好吃。但是，拉古纳的民间中有成文的规定，
Subway pasta and meatballs.
搭配改编食谱。不过对于夏空而言，他倒是不会管这些，只会继续吃这个好吃的烩面面包。
哎，我感觉赞妮就很适合这种吃法，加班配碳水，是不是很有生活？
加班，
生
活。索伦哥不会是想让我狠狠加？不，索伦哥不是这样的人。哎，索伦哥呢？索伦哥已经走了吗？哎，人呢？我还没来得及说呢。哎，索伦哥走得太急了，看来这份为漂泊者们准备的兑换码，只能我自己来公布了。好，接下来为各位漂泊者们送上本次前站的第一个兑换码。
First redemption code.
进游戏内进行兑换哦。
First anniversary, OK.
好了，我可要下班了啊！不，我要回去加班了啊！拜拜。
Holy shit, how much effort they put into this? This anniversary event. I mean, not event, but broadcast. Someone was talking about Indonesia in chat and was posting Polish flags. Lol.
Hello， 瓦策划，今天第一次来前站哦，要不和漂泊者们介绍一下你自己
？Hello， 松伦哥，漂泊者们大家好，我是你们的新朋友瓦策划。
怎么样，瓦策划？想必你已经准备了很多新版本的情报，等不及要跟漂泊者们分享了吧？
是的，我有超多内容要和大家说的。不过在那之前呢，就让我们向漂泊者们正式介绍一下。第二索拉，
是一本热门小说的名字。先行公约正在制作他们的衍生游戏作品。之前漂泊者还为他们改编的工作贡献了不少参考资料呢。
没错，第二索拉即将内测1周年了。
哇哦，内测1周年，难道这就是双喜临门？
是的，恰逢这个时机啊，安可假期作业。所以，先行公约和安可就此开始合作，准备做一些有意思的东西。当然呢，在这个过程中，毫不意外的、理所当然的、命中注定的出现了一些意外。
那这究竟是怎么一回事呢？我刚刚好像看到了很多的团子，他们就是在第二索拉里面的吧？
是的，这次的活动得到
了
系统的小力支持。凭借着漂泊者的记忆与数据，在第二索拉中对共鸣者们进行了演算模拟。 但因为是小力支持嘛，所以共鸣者团
Okay, that's fucking cute. What the fuck?
好啊！那么无论是什么意外，遇到我们漂泊者，就算是团子的样子，当然也是迎刃而解。那么我们究竟要做什么呢？
邪恶的布大王偷走了庆典蛋糕，为了让庆典能够顺利举行，漂泊者需要带领团子们打倒邪恶的布大王，让庆典重新举办。这就是我们周年庆特别大型活动——团转。漂泊者会在活动中会不断遇到团子伙伴，比如金希团子。虽然是由泰迪斯系统模拟的团子形象，但他给人的感觉和金希本人十分的相像的。而且啊，因为团子是根据漂泊者的记忆演算的，上一次漂泊者和金希的见面是春天，因此团子的记忆也模拟到了春天哦。
哦，听起来还挺有意思。
是的，此外，也因为是演算模拟的共鸣者团子，所以依照不同的共鸣者的能力，团子们也拥有独特的技能招式。在进入步步魔王城前，漂泊者可以选择最多3个共鸣者团子协同作战。在战斗中
Okay, this is fucking cool. What the fuck?
可以触发所装配团子的主动技能。
Holy shit.
中战胜布道王的手下后，漂泊者可以获得珍贵的数据模块奖励。这些模块不仅能够显著增强团子的战斗属性，部分特殊模块还能赋予团子全新的技能效果哦。比较特别的是啊，团子的专属技能也会以模块的形式随机掉落。通过自由搭配不同团子的技能模块，漂泊者可以尝试各种神奇的战斗。
Okay, this is fucking cool.
春团子装备金希团子的技能模块时，就能触发独特的激光转圈圈特效，让战斗体验更加多炫多变。
相信大家一定可以团子的姿态强势出击，各显其能。
Okay, this is fucking lit. This is fucking great.
没错，漂泊者一路过关斩将，与团子们一起夺回蛋糕后，就能开启一场盛大的1周年庆典。当然了，丰厚的酬劳也肯定是少不了的。漂泊者参与团转，可获得新生以及各种养成材料，还有周年庆专属纪念几率印章。当我们在一起。另外啊，我们还在部分挑战中开放了联机的模式，
Nice.
可以叫上小伙伴一起战斗哦。
不过团子这么可爱，除了战斗，我们是不是也可以和他们一起玩点别的？都做了，不要浪费嘛。
当然啦，和团子们的日常也安排上喽。
Daily event, okay.
热身赛与小团快跑也将在 2.3 版本中陆续开启。在小团快跑热身赛中，漂泊者可以陪伴团子们一同训练。为了感谢漂泊者们的陪练，特别的礼物也为大家准备好了。
Okay, some drops.
10个福金波纹、
Nice.
欺诈奇藏、翱翔幻影、摘桂之人等奖励。
这个翱翔幻影难道是翱翔的那个？
哎，这里先卖个关子，后面我们会为大家再详细介绍。这个活动是周年庆的一个特别活动，每天登录游戏完成活跃度等任务，漂泊者们就可轻松领取丰富的周年奖励啦。大家要记得及时领取哦。
Okay, upon the game.
一段时间后，小团快跑活动就会正式开启了。由先行公约举办的第1届团子运动会正式开幕，12位明星团子将在赛道上各显神通，争夺第2索拉最快团子的称号。漂泊者可以为支持的团子选手应援，根据比赛的结果和黑马值，赢取对应的人气哦。
好，我现在就要成为索拉里斯最强应援的人。但说实话，真的很难选了，手心手背都是肉。
没关系，友谊第一，比赛第2嘛。此外，我们还将上线一个也与共鸣者团子们有关的摄影活动。
Okay.
共鸣者们和漂泊者一起缔造了许多珍贵的回忆，大家都想和漂泊者再重温一下呢。所以一起来合影吧，以团子的姿态。同行一旅将在 2.3 版本和漂泊者们见面，漂泊者将以团子的姿态与共鸣者团子们共同打。
Milo. Okay, that's cool.
无论过去还是未来，共鸣者们都很珍惜和漂泊者们一起度过的时光。而这一次明朝的周年庆，也将是明朝与漂泊者们一起度过的第1个周年。
是的，考虑到部分漂泊者们刚刚回归或者新加入索拉里斯， 为了便于大家能够更快组成自己的共鸣者小队，换取心仪的共鸣者和武器，在这一次明朝1周年庆典中，我们特别准备了2期由5位共鸣者和武器组成的周年换取活动。不过在这之前，我们还是先给大家介绍全新的共鸣者和武器的活动换取吧。
คนพิมพ์พอเนอร์นะ
角色活动换取行于光影之间将正式开启，漂
泊
者可从中获取限定5星共鸣者赞妮，5星武器验光裁定的换取活动也将随之开启。同时呢，我们也将开放刚刚提到的周年角色活动换取第1期，以及周年武器活动换取第1期。漂泊者们可从纪言、尹灵、哲之、向里奥、菲比，以及苍林千丈、侧魁之手、琼之冰鞘、烛光约书、和光回唱中选取心仪的角色或武器进行换取。周年活动换取的换取规则与对应类型的活动换取一致，且共享5星保底技术。漂泊者可以随时更换所选择的角色或武器哦。在上述换取活动结束后，我们将开启角色活动。
so somebody runs. Then Chechona.
限定5星共鸣者下空。当然，5星武器林间的咏叹调的换取活动以及
An weapon and another runs.
唐离、克莱塔、洛可可、布兰特，以及周年武器活动换取第2期，包含石河碎人、鹤翼留名、死与舞、悲喜剧、不灭航路也将同步开启。
哦，也就是说，不仅在周年活动换取可以自由选择想要的角色或者武器，甚至只要是同类型的换取活动，我们都可以自由选择换取，而不会浪费换取技术。太自由了吧？不错，不错。
And friendly.
接下来再说说我们其他的活动，比如大家比较喜欢的肉。
I don't like.
有的，基于原本的深坠异想奇迹。
Okay, I like this.
我们为漂泊者带来了一些不一样的内容。
In a moment.
常驻玩法“静梦海床索拉电影节”将正式上线。在这个活动中，每一个关卡都是一部电影剧本，比如《变身英雄赤焰游侠》、《新城霄客栈》、《边缘测量者》。漂泊者在关卡中的选择也会影响电影走向不同的结局。漂泊者可以招募共鸣者队友，挑战 BOSS， 获得梦境碎片，提升自己的能力，并且随着招募到的伙伴羁绊等级的提高，队伍还可以获得各种战斗增益。在战斗中，漂泊者还可以体验新的熔绝爆发。对了，在活动奖励方面，漂泊者们不仅可以获得新生等奖励，还可以获得深海意象外观。
Okay, phantom appearances.
及意象梦魇无冠者。
On a nightmare crownless. Okay.
红色的无冠者，好怀念啊！
此外全息战略幻痛在 2.3 也新增了2个挑战。全息战略弗洛德利斯以及全息战略罗蕾莱将正式上线，漂泊者们可要迎接好新的挑战喽。在 2.3 版本中，试炼商店也将上新，漂泊者可在商店兑换意象云海妖精。
哦，是评分呼声很高的粉色的云海妖精，这个我相信大家一定会喜欢的。
当然，我们的团圆赠礼7日签到也将如期和大家见面。在 2.3 版本的最后，我们还会上线诗月赠礼限时签到活动。
Okay.
在指定
Login.
即可领取新生
But I want. Okay. Nice.
该签到会于下个版本持续开启一段时间，希望大家伴着下空的乐章进入朝圣庆典新的篇章。另外，随着物流在黎纳西塔业务的扩张，我们的踏潮探力黎纳西塔限时探索委托活动将再次开放。物流的这块业务能不能
Okay, another event.
要靠漂泊者们啦。
活动真的很丰富，确实不错。不知不觉，漂泊者在索拉里斯已经走了很远的一段旅程了。瓦策划，不如我们正好借此良机一起回顾一下。
哦，松伦哥，你怎么知道我有所准备
？Of course。
那么来吧，迄今为止， 不包含人类敌人，漂泊者在索拉里斯一共遇到了106种残像，
OK，
包括梦魇残像在内，一共有26种怒涛级以上强大残像。截止到近期版本，全球的漂泊者对他们发起了总计19.8870.9619次挑战，
almost 2 billion。
获得25.3524.8597份共鸣者突破材料。其中，辽兆之旗收到的挑战次数是最多的，累计达到277012920次。当然，除了挑战强大的 BOSS， 漂泊者们也没有放过在各个角落出没的小家伙们。根据承销山办事处的统计，截止到节目时间，共有4.654.9566只叮咚咚在漂泊者们的辣手下失去了他们的外套。
那怎么办？叮咚咚太可爱了，忍不住就会下手。
当然，漂泊者也有失手的时候，比如特殊红名敌人踏光之威就给不少漂泊者致命一击。他的利爪共计击败了
20 million
2600次独自挑战的漂泊者。
Holy shit！
7489774次来自漂泊者们的联合挑战。感谢致力于帮助他人的漂泊者们，虽然你们在帮助别人的过程中败北，但索拉里斯一定因为你们对他人的善意而变得更好。除了特殊敌人，在过去的近1年中，我们的全息战略也得到了不少漂泊者们的参与。有相当一部分漂泊者喜欢更强的挑战，所以会选择单角色通关全息。其中，单通全息战略朔雷之灵难度6的人数最多，共有160031位漂泊者成功通过。全息战略辽兆之旗难度6则是被单通最少的，但也仍有35200。
Yeah, you find the night is kind of fucking tough。
挑战真的很厉害，
有意思。是不是大家都直接从讨伐强敌去做真实的辽兆之旗了？全息战略的辽兆之旗肯定难不住我们漂泊者们的。说到挑战，有点好奇，我们的逆境深塔又有多少漂泊者前往挑战了呢？
OK。
华胥研究院的统计
1 billion。
10,058,5933次哦。当然，除了与残像对战，漂泊者们还很注重提升自己队伍的力量。根据统计啊，漂泊者们总共挑战了10.5378,9876次模拟领域。
Also 1 billion, nice. 1.5 billion.
获得了262.972.3160份武器与技能素材，所有材料连起来，大概可以绕索拉里斯大概超过3圈。
漂泊者们每天在为维护索拉里斯的和平贡献重要的力量。
对，说到贡献，我们的维里奈也度过了相当辛劳的。
Oh no！
在这1年里，他累计为队友恢复了28兆5599
28 trillion。
92166点生
命。Holy！
真是辛苦维里奈了，
不愧是我们维神。
此外，漂泊者在索拉里斯留下的足迹可不少
哦，比如
共有8771617位漂泊者到达荆州最高山平亭山，并坐上了那把散发着强大气息的椅子。
Yeah。
Power。另外，漂泊者为荆州的经济发展也做出了卓越的贡献。
哦，展开讲讲。
来自荆州茶货店的马和老板，他们家的财报显示，在这1年的收入足足为3兆8435亿4600。
1 trillion。 OK。
马和老板托我们向漂泊者致以诚挚谢意，希望漂泊者今后也能多多光顾。
荆州的马家太坏了吧，
太坏了，
盆满钵满啊！不过我感觉，除了这种全服的数据，我想漂泊者们应该也想知道自己这1年来在明朝世界里的付出和收获吧？
哎，这个我们也准备了海潮回声周年数据回顾网页活动，也将在
OK。
漂泊者们到时候可以通过参与活动，回顾自己过去1年中在明朝的世界里达成的各种有趣数据。
Okay, that's cool. Also，
漂泊者们带来的2.3版本活动内容啦，不 不过在我离场之前，先为大家送上2.3版本的前瞻兑换码，请漂泊者们查收，记得兑换哦。
Okay, I'm not gonna code. Nice.
Hello， 西策划，好久不见。不过，你能不能先给我解释一下，您这次怎么带了个白板上来？
嘿嘿，你马上就知道了。Hello， 大家好，我是明朝项目组的西策划。接下来
Well, hello, W.
为漂泊者带来各种情报。
哦，看起来好像你要改挺多东西的样子啊。
实不相瞒，周年庆版本内容确实有1点多，我们就只能采取特殊一点的方式向大家展示啦。接下来
OK
公布一个系统或优化内容，我就会把对应内容贴到白板上，这样大家看起来可以更清晰啦。
哦，那听起来这次好像还有点新意，我倒要看看你这个版本能贴出多少内容来呢？
好的，首先第一个到达战场的是深海幻影系统，也就是翱翔及滑翔皮肤的系统啦。在这个全新的系统中，漂泊者可以更换滑翔以及翱翔外观了。应该有漂泊者已经在刚刚瓦策划介绍的时候就有发现了。没错，参与刚刚已经提及过的小团快跑热身赛活动，可以免费获得一个周年庆纪念好礼。
Okay, so skins.
看，飞起来的效果还不错吧？
Okay, that's actually a pretty cool effect.
那我们是不是
Confetti.
不同的公民者选择不同的深海幻影呢？
那必须的，这个功能我们也已经同步安排上了，满足漂泊者们的搭配需求。好，接下来第二个，我们即将上线深海数据重构。
Echo data modify.
数据重构什么意思？
那我问你个问题吧，刷深海是不是很难呀？
是啊，
Yes.
都知道很难的啦。
那如果我们优化主因属性词条获取，漂泊者们会不会很开心呀？
这个优化，漂泊者们早就想要了吧？
哦。
所以我们做了2.3版本，终于可以和漂泊者们见面了，
对吧？所以我们还是，等一下，我们终于做到了。
是的，这就是深海数据重构系统。在这系统中，漂泊者可以通过消耗调频仪对未强化过的5星深海进行数据重构，将指定深海的首条主因属性重构为指定属性。就比如
Okay, change main stat.
本身是其他属性的，而我想要暴击属性，那么我就可以通过数据屋里的这个数据重构系统，选择对应深海放入，消耗材料，选择目标主因属性进行重构。
Okay, you still need some materials.
对。
To so.
材料调频1可以通过各种版本活动及海事兑换获取。
哦，那2.3上线，我们是不是立刻就能尝试重构了？
是的，为了让漂泊者更方便地体验这个系统玩法，我们特地准备了一封邮件，在开服的时候为各位漂泊者送上3枚调频仪以及2枚结晶溶剂。同时呢，我们的先约电台，也就是大家常说的大月卡，也会有升级。通过提升每一期的先约电台等级，漂泊者们也能获取调频仪。
Okay.
我们还优化了经验获取和养成资源的获取，并且增加了部分任务的跳转功能，漂泊者可以从先约电台直接前往对应任务。
不错不错，我感觉西策划你还挺像个人。这个也是漂泊者们经常反馈的问题，在周年庆也终于有了优化。
嘿嘿，优化部分介绍才刚刚开始呢。在2.3版本更新后，我们还有一项优化：强敌挑战取消冷却时间。
Oh. Okay, this is nice.
来说，强敌 BOSS 以及梦魇深海 BOSS 在讨伐后都将直接刷新，取消原有的冷却时间。漂泊者想要集中刷取深海的时候，就再也没有等待时间喽。
哦，我已经看到弹幕有好多好了，继续，快继续。
好，第4个。
Okay, very nice change. Happy birthday message.
这个嘛，是我们为漂泊者准备的一个全新系统功能哦。漂泊者生日祝福功能将在2.3版本正式上线了。漂泊者可以在终端界面设置自己的生日，请注意，生日设置完成后不可修改， 大家要仔细选择哦。生日
OK
包含了很多惊喜内容，漂泊者可以邀请一位心仪的共鸣者一起度过，他也将为漂泊者送上特别的生日祝福，还有小纪念。漂泊者还将获得生日大蛋糕，这是生日纪念入口，使用后可随时回顾来自共鸣者的祝福。对应的，我们还将在这特殊的一天，为漂泊者送上一份为你闪烁的星光光冕装扮。漂泊者可以随时将它戴在头上哦。还有，布偶小队倾情演奏的哦，祝你生日快乐！2025生日纪念曲也将送给漂泊者。漂泊者可以通过留声奏者进行播放。
我觉得你这个系统很不错，但可能有个 bug
啊？此话怎讲？
假如我生日刚刚过去，那我不就又要再等一整年？这不太行吧？
且慢，今年生日已经过去了的漂泊者也不要担心，毕竟今年是一个特殊的年份，因此只要漂泊者们在这个系统上线后登录游戏，并开启生日祝福功能，不限生日日期，都能收到生日祝福和纪念礼物。
Okay, that's nice.
这个西策划还是高瞻远瞩的，这生日祝福才到位吗？那么也再次感谢漂泊者长久以来的陪伴与支持，漂泊者们都在，也希望明朝能陪伴漂泊者们度过每一个生日。
OK， 那我继续。第5个，回归系统也将迎来一个全面的更新。
OK。
噔噔。
首先呢，我们增设了养成返还、成长奖励和一定次数的讨伐强敌、战歌重奏的双倍奖励领取，可以获得大量的养成材料，希望能帮助回归漂泊者获得更快的成长速度。此外，我们在原来30天未登录游戏触发回归系统的基础上，增加了60天及以上未登录的全新回归7日签到与回归任务奖励。触发这个奖励的回归漂泊者，可在回归7日签到中获得最多10个福利。
Okay, that's nice.
完成回归任务来获得结晶溶剂、调频仪等各种养成材料。我们还增设了回归系统的问卷小调查，完成问卷填写即可获得新生奖励。希望通过这次回归系统的全面升级，能更好地帮助到重回索拉里斯世界的漂泊者们。而且我们也会同步上线一个周年回归邀约活动，共赴狂欢盛宴。漂泊者在回归的同时相互邀约，完成对应的活跃任务即可获得新生、贝币等奖励。期待有更多的漂泊者回应。
Okay, so this is an invitation event, not very... not something for me.
还没结束。第6个。
Glossare, okay.
在剧情体验中，我们增加了名词注释功能，一些难理解或较为关键的世界观名词将会增加一个超链接的下划线显示。
Oh, this is nice.
点击查看所提及名词的具体释义，希望此功能能够帮助漂泊者更好地理解剧情。
This is nice, I like this.
这对喜欢进行世界观和剧情内容进行考究的漂泊者，那绝对是福音。
没错，我们继续第7个。噔噔。
Game package.
我们也深刻了解到，游戏包体的大小其实也会影响漂泊者们的游戏。
Yeah.
所以，我们对 PC 端的包体也再次进行了一波优化。2.3 版本的游戏包体将会进一步缩小，并且
OK
也将提供进一步的增量下载。当然，关于移动端的下载，我们也会进一步优化。至于具体的优化情况，漂泊者可以留意我们后续的。
Okay, that's nice.
此外，
one more.
一气呵成，明朝的光线追踪也会迎来进一步优化。将大幅扩大支持开启光追，
Night Racing.
还将开放部分
Okay.
显卡以及英特尔显卡的光追支持。同时，针对120帧设
Oh, 120 FPS. Nice.
基于这2项优化，漂泊者们将可以在配置要求更低的情况下，体验到更好、更流畅的游戏画面。具体的调整详情，还请关注。
That's big. That's nice.
我感觉确实挺猛的这一波，但我怎么感觉你还能掏啊？
哎呀，这个嘛，倒也不能算优化。 但是漂泊者听了应该也会开心的，所以就在这里向大家
Okay.
第9个。
Number 9.
漂泊者准备了一份
Oh, anniversary gift.
也就是明朝曾经正式公测的日子，漂泊者们上线即可在盛会赠礼活动
Nice. And pulse and the
以及周年专属纪念
icon.
冥想一瞬。
这个好，这个真的好。漂泊者们记得在5月23日当天上
And
线
pulse always
周
nice.
年生日礼物哦。
各位漂泊者记得到时候上线领取哦。另外有一件想提醒漂泊者们的事情，明朝在公测的时候，我们曾经为漂泊者们发放了全球预约及社媒里程碑的奖励邮件，以及一份新手换取自选答谢礼邮件，也就是可以直接领取自选常驻5星共鸣者的道具朝生答谢券。这2份邮件都将在今年5月22日11时59分过期。
Wait, what?
如果漂泊者已经注册登录过明朝，但还没领取这2份邮件，请一定要记得在过期前上线解锁邮箱功能，并领取奖励哦。当然，在这之后加入
Oh, this is for the new accounts.
也为新人漂泊者们准备了新的活动。届时，漂泊者们完成相关新手活动任务，也可以获得自选常驻5星共鸣者的福利哦。
等一下，那如果有的漂泊者在5月22日11时59分之后，但是在2.4版本开服前新注册的，那怎么办呢？
这方面我们也考虑到啦。在这期间新注册的漂泊者，我们也将通过邮件的方式为他们送上全球预约及里程碑的奖励，以及新手换取自选答谢礼1份。
这才全面啦。
另外再小补充一下，2.3版本更新维护后，游戏内商城宁客悦向商店
Okay, that was predictable. Pop-up reset.
届时漂泊者可以重新享受商店所有充值单位的首充双倍，还请漂泊者注意重置时间。最后，在2.3版本，我们还将上线黑金密室周年积分兑换活动，漂泊者完成各项换取任务以及活跃任务，就可获得统筹、
what some tokens?
福金波纹、全新道具调频仪和其他养成道具哦。此外，之前通过版本限时活动获取的一些稀有奖励，也将在密室中开放兑换，比如投影星之矛、投影大矮的馈赠、意象无望者、意象辽赵之旗、意象罗雷来。最后还有一个好消息，要再和大家分享一下。
Okay, one last.
大家公布4月29日，也就是2.3版本开启的时刻，明朝版本就要正式上线啦。
Oh, Steam.
能不能不要停下来？
那么就简单多给漂泊者们介绍一些内容吧。未来我们还会针对任务追踪体验进行优化。针对部分漂泊者反馈的正在进行追踪的任务，需要先点击取消追踪任务，再重新点击追踪。
Yes.
我们也在推进优化当中啦。
Okay, that's nice.
明朝游戏内置攻略站系统也正在
In-game PT, nice.
能让漂泊者们查询攻略更方便、更快捷。我们也正在努力开发深海强化可自动调节功能、
Auto-tuning.
与上锁功能、
Auto-discard.
更好的深海强化体验。
好，优化体验一定要长线的做下去，我们的游戏才会越来越好。这1年时间里，我们也确实做了非常多的优化内容，有很多漂泊者都一直支持着我们，为我们提建议。明朝的世界也因此有了很大的变化。我相信，只要我们继续坚持下去，明朝还会不断变好。就像我们周年庆的口号：奔流，因你不息。明朝，生生不息。
是的，真的非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，以后也请多多继续支持我们呀。所有的这些呢，就是我要为漂泊者带来的情报了。
所以，结束了。
对啊，送了真的没有了。
你看着我的眼睛，不可以，绝对不可以在这里结束。果然有东西。
OK。
拿过来，那可以。夏日服饰。咦？哎，好吧，那我就全盘托出吧。在未来的2.4版本，我们将会上线2位共鸣者的全新。
OK。
他们分别是我们另隐舱室长离的全新服饰，以及莫塔里家族2小姐克莱塔的全新服饰。
Some good material。
在2.4版本与大家见面，这次是2套充满夏日气息的服饰。这么漂亮的新衣服，我看了也是非常的心动呀！希望漂泊者们喜欢。另外，在后续的周年庆活动中，我们也会为漂泊者们送上一份服饰通用。在购买服饰时，可以使用它抵扣300月下，而且它可以和首发折扣。
Okay, a discount on an outfit. Nice.
漂泊者们送上一份钱章兑换码，感谢漂泊者们收看，大家记得在限定时间内去兑换哟。
Okay, another code. More than a fine size. Oh, for the bosses. Holy moly, okay, that's quite fucking a lot. Did not expect that many changes in the upcoming patch. Hey, what's now?
感觉游戏内容应该已经介绍的七七八八了，但总觉得有什么重要的信息还没介绍呢？哦，老 Q， 我就知道你会来的。各位大家好，松棱哥。
Wait, there's still more. Nah, probably will just say thank you and such.
各类线上线下活动内容可以说是非常丰富啦，要介绍的太多了。除了前面说的种种游戏玩法、活动优化福利以外，我们还为明朝1周年庆生庆典
even more.
惊喜哦！哦，那还不赶紧给大家端上来？
好，首先从下周开始，我们将开始发布开发者周年回顾视频。我们期待将这1年研发团队的新生带给大家。所以啊，我们希望大家能够从开发组的视角了解明朝。我们会分享开发组是如何回顾评价这1年的，并且我们还会向大家展示明朝开发组这1年以来不为人知的，以及特别崩溃的时刻。大家千万不要错过。
记得观看哦。
1年的时间，相信很多漂泊者们啊，都已经走遍了索拉里斯的各处美景。大家是否有拍照记录下来呢？索拉里斯最强摄影师活动——朝圣摄影， 也将在2.3版本开启招募了。喜欢摄影和创作的漂泊者们，千万不要错过哦！
千万不要错过哦！
这个活动很特殊的一点是，投稿作品有机会登载明朝游戏内过场的加载界面哦。
哦，那听起来确实有点意思。也就是说，我们可以在游戏加载界面看到各位索拉里斯摄影师的大作。
没错，说得很对。
那就期待漂泊者们的创作啦。
另外，明朝官方周边也将迎来上新啦。
Mana Chapter
向大家介绍的是坎特雷拉。骷髅游戏周边即将上新明朝坎特雷拉 Q 版手办。
Okay, that's cute.
还是带背景的哦，不错，我觉得不错。
另外啊，既然我们的周年庆活动中有
Knocking
共鸣者团子，
on the door.
怎么可以没有团子的可爱周边呢？请看明朝共鸣者主题团子叠叠乐。
叠叠乐确实还挺应景，非常好的团子周边，是不是可以叠在一起呢？
没错，就像我们游戏内的小团快跑活动一样，团子们是可以叠在一起的哦。松伦哥，刚才说了这么多，其实我有一个问题想替漂泊者问问你啊。
They gave me the dog, they took away the dog.
除联动活动之外，明朝有考虑跟其他 IP
Collapse?
这个嘛，确实有点遗憾。我们现阶段确实没有任何消息可以跟大家分享。我也明白大家其实有一些期待，如果有合适的机会，我们是会尝试。
等，哪来的音乐啊？
你听
到了吗？有音乐吗？我没听到啊。先别说话，我们仔细听听。确实有啊，而且不知道为什么，这旋律听起来有点熟悉啊。
Good lord.
谁把灯关了呀？灯怎么关了？这入侵一样的效果又是什么东西啊？有没有人来管一下？导演。
Okay.
希望大家喜欢我们的小惊喜。那么在这里，我非常高兴的跟大家宣布，明朝即将联动赛博朋克边缘行者，在2026年，我们将与夜之城的角色再度见面，敬请期待。
Okay, did not expect this one. That one. I'm speechless.
终于到尾声了，咱们应该没有藏着掖着的惊喜了吧？我还要急着回去赶版本呢。
反正我是没有了，你有吗，西策划
？Nah, that's it. That's the end.
是真的没有了，
我也没有了。那么各位漂泊者，感谢收看今天的特别。
谁说没有了？我就有一个。我还有一个惊喜要跟大家分享。在阿维柳宁神学院的冒险后，卡提夏的故事还没有结束。2.4版本我们将开启黎纳西塔。
A new map in 2.4.
更加精彩的冒险，更加跌宕起伏的故事，都将在这个夏天等待着漂泊者们。
Nice.
会是你啊，这都能藏到最后。哎呀，那么现在是真的进入到尾声了。这一年能够和漂泊者们一起度过，我真的非常开心。
是啊，转眼间，明朝已经在各位漂泊者们的陪伴下度过了一段。
Okay, that was actually fucking lit.
各位漂泊者们的支持，我们也会再接再厉，争取做到更好。
是的，奔流因你不息，我们会记住这1周年的一切，并且带着这份记忆，继续与漂泊者并肩前行。
也是为了
Holy.
我们在这里 还有一个礼物要送给大家。
啊？
有幸邀请到了皇家苏格兰国家交响乐团，他们将用明朝的音乐带领大家回顾这1周年的历程，回顾属于每位漂泊者的周年记忆。大家一会儿不要走开哦，陪伴彼此度过这个值得纪念的时刻吧。
最后，明朝2.3版本雁行下曲
Genshin could never.
将于4月29日正式开启。明朝的1周年朝生庆典即将到来，希望大家能在明朝1周年朝生庆典中玩得开心，我们一定不见不散哦。那么最后，全球的漂泊者们，1周年快乐！
嗯。
一定要来哦！一定要来哦！
哦。Okay, that was an interesting instrument. Wow. That was way more than I have expected. For sure I didn't expect the collab with the Cyberpunk. That's fucking crazy. A shit ton of rewards. A lot of quality of life improvements. Man. That's gonna be good. Holy. The Star Rail anniversary stream has nothing on this. Holy. The Lantern event. Everyone in the chat excited. People asking about free 5-star. I believe the new players and returnees will get a free 5-star. Let the audio play. Maybe we will continue with the game here. What? Wait. What happened? Why the audio is not playing? Okay. For some reason the stream audio was off.
Understood. I'm here to assist if you change your mind. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and this quarter echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
A white cat contacted me.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I think the stream ended. Yep, looks like it. What? Ah. Okay, that's fucking cute. Okay, now I think it's over for real. 40,000 viewers only. Do they also have it on Twitch? I think not. Yeah, I believe Honkai does this anniversary, did the anniversary stream on both YouTube and Twitch. What's this? Huh? Okay, my thoughts. 10 times better than Honkai, that's for sure. Lots of events, lots of game improvements. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh. I think we can stop it here. Boom. Continue the game. Well, that's an interesting echo. Someone had very strong imagination. A cat woman? Or is it only hat?
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Holy shit, that's a massive pasta.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Hi there. This tastes amazing.
Zanni, nice to meet you.
Pure Chiara. That's a weird border here
Did
actually.
not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
A fountain in the water.
I'm always the most special. This is so good.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Yeah, good saying.
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Hmm?
Watch out!
Ascend. Converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Huh?
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Okay, that was cool. Let's activate this beacon here. And continue the quest. What's here?
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality? Sour!
I'm
Don't
so
run.
bad.
Keep the dance going! Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but the Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. Why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Have you seen any film?
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
They often
Apologize for
malfunction.
the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Okay, that is another optional one. Let's get there. Eh? What? That means casted? Okay, probably need to gather those.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your Echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Visalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Visalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Visalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Visalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Visalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? You have a hunch, huh? You're right. Let's go.
Okay, let's go down the main objective. Is this also an echo? What the fuck is this? Does it have feet? I don't know. Well, that's weird.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wutherium Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh! You're the legendary Rover!
Even the god is
Savior from a
special.
foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across
okay.
the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating
The buttons here to fight for their
the
life.
scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Oh.
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrian dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. But I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
You lazy bone.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise.
Nyarla?
She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Oh, the one that I saw before.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, We craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed, don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's the tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montelli's echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family. The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Let me see. Oh, no campaign. We can spin, okay. Materials. This. I'm gonna podcast. Okay, I unlocked some run. Okay, I guess this is over.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
What I see.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Okay.
We are
But they
now
will
in
be
Physalia
like showered.
Residence's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
I will go to the toilet. Maybe I'll make a coffee also. Great breath. Okay, back. Gives me the heaven world vibes in this area from Final Fantasy 13.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Nine. Area. Okay, yeah, these are the echoes. Why everything here is it?
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
Allow.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
That is some sort of an accident? Oh.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated. Islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
No, I cannot steal. No, no.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
They said. Un achievement for the standing for the chair. Okay. I assume this is what it is. Okay. Oh, okay, just do something incorrect. It reminds me of a Polish president. I forgot his name, a previous one that at the delegation in Japan, he stood on the fucking chair at the Senate. And he clapped the fucking chair for whatever reason and said something like, hey, look, I'm a shogun, or something like this. Fucking retarded. Nice it. Oh. Well, it's not very hidden. just a back entry.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Hidden. Massive fucking gate. But you call it hidden? But these big boys are also echoes, okay. Hello. Why you wear a mask? It's not carnival yet. Do these people wear masks? No.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
What's that? Audio recorder, perhaps? Nothing inside. Let me just scan the area. It looks like an elevator of sorts, in my opinion.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward.
Don't tell me it's also
weigh upon your soul?
an echo.
What do you wish to confess? May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace, and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Hey, elevator. I knew, I felt it. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's a cool deer. Pretty cool area, must admit. Nice. Yankla Tower con le famous windmills. some new plants. Let me check those. What is this? Laurus sprout. Delicious olives. Oh, Zani, okay. Is it Praxidus? No, it is Praxidus, okay. Okay, this map is fucking massive.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
What is happening?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Okay. Oh wow, that's... What? Okay. What? Okay. Oh wow, okay, this is how it works. Okay, I'm not very good at this. Can I land? Wait, S. Oh, I'm no good at this, you know.
Quite the view, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there, Let's check if they know anything.
Let's access the settings first. Where are the flight settings? Crash dodge. Jump. Drag. Update. Where is the flight? Oh, you can switch between, okay, male and female, that's cool. Yes, okay, here it's okay. What is this? Let's talk to this Chilton.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people. Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more, a result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
Children, or what echoes?
These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Okay. Ah. You want me to go? Oh, that is the beacon. Let me activate it. Right, okay, continue. Ah? Oh, okay, here.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Some sort of arena below us. Hello, big boy.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
What the fuck?
There are Physalia markings on them.
Okay, I think I will just manage to go this way.
Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
My lord. Oh. Let's stand for a second. Oh. Huh? Okay. This is how it worse. Nom 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 nom. Let me vacuum you. One more.
These are petals. I think I saw them before.
Crimson Blossom!
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks.
Why?
The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Am he still asleep?
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Okay.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe! What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait, I got an idea.
Want you to make a stealth mission?
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Where could Pepe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Pepe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Ben would say the same.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Huh? I cannot listen.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we've found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
beacon. Do not forget the beacon. What's up there? Let me climb this. Ah.
Well,
thank you.
please don't disappoint me.
Alright. Climb on this. Oh, forgot on this. Huh? What is this echo challenge? Oh, so it's a... Maybe later. Golden chest. Only guarded by 2 small echoes? Don't mind if I do.
The lovely smell of all my...
Something is off for sure. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Huh? Mimic. Wait. What's this? Glitch? Huh? Demon? Why it showed that I have a new message? I think it's some sort of level 20.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's Codex.
Well, it sounds
O
kinda
divinity
ominous.
in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of Tides and Riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. And twine.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was.
Vitality.
Oh.
Sour.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis.
If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Physalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
It's time for a boss fight.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Oh, okay. Forgot about this. Let's go for this beacon over there. Can they fly? Never mind. Let's just play out. The queen of the win. Let's go now. Back. I've not seen a single puzzle yet.
Wind against my vines.
Huh? What was that sound? Again, something like a how you call it, the grapple point.
The lovely smell of all my... Let's have fun!
Huh? Okay, fourth one escaped, but now. Let me grab you. Nimbus Rave. Okay, heal. Waddle waddle.
Don't run!
Let me just hold you.
Keep the dance going!
Diggy doggy. Okay, this is the gondola main. Oh, a puzzle. A puzzle. Let's do this puzzle. Let's see what is. No, it's not a
The
puzzle.
lovely smell of all my prey. Entwined! Crimson Blossom!
Genetium dancer.
A little treat.
Let me see what's inside here also. Just a quick look. Mimic. This is not a mimic.
What are you yearning for? Wind against my vines.
Okay. It's cool that they gave like a sub-quest to find supply chest. I see one there. One here, okay, let me grab this.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Okay. Gold chests. The area found. Okay. That's cool that they added this.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Hey.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Did someone jump into the water now? Wait, why is this not overplayed?
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Horas later.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Sure.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Well, this is... let's see... Yeah, the people are quite passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
That's what you call a train?
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Increased resistance to havoc, okay. Oh, I thought this is like a part of a puzzle, but no, it's a design. Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
No.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Laguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelai. The Sentinel granted Lorelai this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
What are those plans? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What's the closest one? I believe this one there. Huh?
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing, sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. but most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Karaoke time.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Tear it to shreds!
You get the corral wrong?
I'm sure I sang the Order of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Stay behind me.
Okay. I'm bad at this.
Sprout of budding seeds! Interacting, suffer!
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called
enlightened one. One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium Dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium Dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Oh.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, sour!
What's that? Chop chop, left less.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Some sort of hidden here.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Stop climbing.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Oh.
What?
Right.
You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
Ah, no idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Ding dong. Hello, Chaotic. How are you? You have pressed the red button. How much time I have left?
Wait. Who are you?
Metaphorically and literally.
Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Amy! Enough! Take him out.
Drop you only to say hi? That's fine. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for checking in. Hope you have a good day.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Yeah, rafting, suffer.
Oh, I lost the spin post. When you followed a long time ago. I can check the day. October 24th. Hey, hello Tobias. How are you doing?
Welcome to Averado Vault.
About me, I'm also doing fine, thanks.
My name is Zani.
No, just
I'm an
chilling.
employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Doing some story quests for Wuthering Waves.
Welcome to Averado Vault.
Haven't done any
How may we
2.0
assist you today?
content.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet
Also
you.
watched the 2.3 stream about WuWa. A lot of changes, a lot of quality of life improvements. Some events. Looks pretty interesting.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vol. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And... what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now.
Let's
Here we are.
allow them to finish.
Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Okay. And just like when I cancel the what the fuck was that? What is this? Do I attack it? No. What was that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Solo challenge. Okay. Fine.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Physalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Physalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Physalias.
I got broken there.
I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Check out here. Didn't see any chest. on this side either.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
I am hard to forget.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
My goodness. Why he's there?
I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Why are you here? You are everywhere.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again. Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all. Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Ah, I see. So my script wasn't quite up to par. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope until the Carnival...
No. Let's have read it. No, I wanted to go upstairs.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax.
It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Oh, okay. Alchemical potions.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Quick look around.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Good work. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
What artifacts these? Nothing of interest here. Weird. Pretty big room. You'd expect it to, you know, have something.
I've seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
No chest behind me? No. Okay. Just double checking.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
No more chests. No, there is no chest there. Okay.
So if jewelry set means this gadget,
What?
what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass time.
Arena. Oh, a chest. No. Night. Without, thank you.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Anything here? Okay. But this seems like some sort of arena, like I have said. Okay. Ah. And I target this. I wanted to target this. Here another computer PC, I don't know what to call it.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Let's have fun!
Nah, okay, cannot jump inside here. No chest, no chest.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! Crafting, suffer!
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I see no chests.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Well, these are more like a classic discord, so.
Crimson Blossom!
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
Nice.
Perfect.
Ah, can I sway it even?
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Let me see whether something hidden here. No. Hey. No cameras. There is a chair.
Can you keep up?
Nom nom nom
Anything
nom.
catch your
Mine.
eye? Surrender. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Improvise. The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Hope the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork.
I cannot control it.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option. A smooth journey. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it.
Huh?
Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Huh.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Las horas. Nothing here.
Need to get rid of it fast.
Yeah, I didn't believe they would give 3 chests for free here. for enemies.
Grafting, suffer! It's getting... Don't run! Keep
I
the
messed up the
dares
dodge
going!
there. Like a true gamer.
The lockdown's lifted. I need to keep moving.
I see no chairs.
The lovely smell of all crimson blossom!
Oh, mommy, you bitch. I saw no chest. Just a bamboozle. They bamboozled me. They promised me treasure, they gave me mimic. We have here. No, my sword.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely
Kumpa
mistaken.
monsters.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Victory favors me! Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Not even close. Running won't save me. Is that
I
it?
fucked up.
Stand down.
Huh? They have an nice kata.
Glory demands more. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis.
Oh wait, she doesn't have a telekinetic kata? Okay. Okay, I have no idea how she works. What's up here?
Can you keep up?
Oh no. Ah, okay, nothing.
Can you keep up?
Probably the main entrance. Okay, she has a cool like landing animation.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but Close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
No, 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 I want to stay. There is a chest. There is a chest. Please, let me stay. Oh.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Let me see. Nothing up here. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Okay, okay. Heavy attacks and hands and a basic attack.
Found your weak spot.
Eh? Okay. Okay, glass door. Maybe crystal? Who knows?
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Follow the echoes.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Can you keep up?
Can still play as Kanuota, nice. Ah, nothing, only books. Let me see. Ooh, the text. Let's read it. One of your people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancer first appeared. Even though these unobtrusive and remarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium Dancers as anything other than the domestic security detail. That it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Ragusa suggests that the Vitrium Dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find the two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of colors that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium Dancers each contain unique information, much like the tacit discord forebearers. According to the book The Wealth and the Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium Dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, oh fuck me this word. This Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium Dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montelli at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montellis. And as the family's cohort of Vitrium Dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Well, of course.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Arnie?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Nice, a boss fight. And anything went unarmed.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
And that's
quickly and
why I
swiftly.
was waiting for
Time to part ways.
Bucky.
Not even close. Take this! Stand down.
I fucked up.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm so bad at this.
Astral modulation. Stay calm.
Stay behind frozen blockade. And
My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Running won't save me. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelius have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
O mało? To małe cholery.
Let's hitch a ride.
Aj, wyciaki. Co, chcecie po jeszcze jednym? Jeszcze po jednym memłaczku? Ale gdzieś... O! Zmieniła mnie cholera. Leżysz prawie? Leżysz? What do I have here? Oh, probably days, 4 days. Oh. Okay, use wave plates, pretty easy. I think there is one event that's... Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I've completed it. This is 8 days, 4 days, 4 days, 8 days, 8, 8, 8, 8. Return done. 22. This one day. Oh, I think I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, that is something. A new echo. No, oh. Okay. I had no idea there is a echo XP reset. What happens when I run out of stamina here? You know what? I see a chest. It's a chest and I want it. Huh? I will murder you. Stupid fucking mimic. It looks destructible. Huh? See? Okay.
Wind against my vines.
There is a chest below the bridge, I think.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Okay.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Sorry, what's that?
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which
Can you read it?
translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide, On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Do I have sensor out? No.
The frequencies of these...
Okay, levitator.
pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
No. No, this one.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic
I
to
see
dispel
that.
shadows and the monsters within. The last
One more.
seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita. This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Go on. Ooh.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
What about the last image?
Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
How do you know about it?
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Oh, you bitch.
Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? You will yield.
Oh wait, she has some... Okay.
Running won't save you. Not even close. Can you keep up? An absurd, impudent display. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more.
I killed some animal there.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Cool.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Feel free.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I was hoping that you... cockroach. I thought I had the wings. Oh, not the other. Become the beacon.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flame! Quick, get to that clearing!
What?
Leave it to me.
I'm okay, oh my. Why am I so bad? And I have one more enemy?
One with the sound. One more time.
Why am I so bad? Huh? Any more enemies or what? Wow, no.
One with the sound. None shall whisper. Bad
Wow.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Check out this.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people,
but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be safer here.
Creepies and crawlies.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Ah.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Let's call it a child.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the seam is the thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, that is this. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. How do we know this ain't for the god? Can you not? You're murdery.
Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avanti! Unexpected plot
I will murder these fucking mobs.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Whatever.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tacit discords. Watch out!
Wait. I can't control my forte.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Okay. Yes, and let's dump this here. What? Dragon. Yeah, this one is. Water seems dirty. Some sort of gasoline or oil leakage.
Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Huh? Wasn't this not see us? Boys. Well, its eyesight is fucked up.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing.
You want
We'll
us
be
dead.
out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
What the fuck is that?
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell when he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
I lost half HP.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Oh, I see a beacon. Where do you land me?
Incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
What?
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Let me go for the beacon. Wing. There is still so much to uncover. Holy. What are we? That. You got a collectible, okay. For ascension. Some Dark Souls music playing. Hell yeah.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Figurati. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
La Dragoon.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Okay, that was quick.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise.
Oh, what the fuck?
Unexpected plot twist. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Bloom from ashes, struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Hail it.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Oh.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings. including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know about them?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
WuWa. Oh, is this the hideout? Hello there.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
I've started throwing wheel. Oh, butterfly.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival
as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival.
How do you get down?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Sent out the balloons.
We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Then the musician. Hello.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
The beacon.
Come on, fish! Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance. chance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor.
Huh?
Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Okay.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Okay, but how the things
You've
have
got a sharp mind.
unfollowed.
No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxides to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom.
where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellys share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Wing! Carlotta. Okay, I'll take a sort of break. 5 minutes. Let me to drink, maybe something to eat quickly, and then be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I will be eating, so in the meantime I will be You don't get too bored. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is pretty safe to say that the reputation of Paimon and their voice actor is absolutely in the gutter with all of the crazy shit that they've been saying, all of the odd accusations they've been slinging, and the absolute disaster that their conduct has been on pretty much every single social media platform in existence. Twitter, she crashed out. TikTok, she crashed out. Blue Sky, she crashed out. YouTube, she's probably getting there as well. And so what I've found out over here is that there's now a clip of her vomiting and I guess slinging even more accusations while doing that. I don't know what reason you'd ever have on God's green earth to film yourself vomiting like this. And so let's just go ahead. We've got a whole 22-minute breakdown detailing just what the is going on, and maybe we'll get to the bottom of this. Let's get into this one.
Right now, literally, I'm sick to.
Yeah, I saw this clip. Fucking... I have no idea how stupid you have to be to record this and post this kind of shit online.
My fucking stomach right now. Literally.
Why? Is the first reaction when you're like sick and like vomiting on the toilet? I better film this shit. Hey, TikTok's gonna love. TikTok's gonna love this.
I'm also autistic, and I'm not.
Autism makes me puke.
Okay, that's diabolical. Why would you? I'm
not.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we're going to be looking at the never-ending English voice actor drama that's been going on for a couple of weeks now. And we're going to focus on this voice actor, Karina, who is the voice of Paimon from Genshin Impact, who continues to crash out over criticism of her supposed strike that she is supporting against Genshin Impact. Now, she is someone who immediately attacked the voice actor Jacob Takanashi for taking over the role of a character who's
W Carrefourze znajdziesz wszystko na Wielkanoc. Na przykład kawa Jakobs Kronat Gold lub krema 28,99 za opakowanie.
Former voice actor had not provided any work for 6 months in support of a strike that was supposedly trying to get AI protections for anyone working with Hoyo. She said this wasn't a passing of the torch.
Yeah, it was her and alongside a bunch of, not really a bunch of other VAs, the other main ones in this situation that were basically just harassing him and trying to ruin his fucking career before it even started. I think it was Kaylee Mills, it was Valeria Rodriguez, and the voice actor for Candace. Valeria is like the voice actor for Sucrose. I don't remember who the Candace VA is. I just know she's like fucking cooked because she was like shit-talking the community. She was like shit-talking Genshin. She was like shit-talking everything she possibly could on the way out. And so this entire situation probably ignited one of the biggest fires we've ever seen in the VA space. Oh yeah, Hu Tao's VA, Brianna Knickerbocker, she got in on it as well. Had some nasty subtweets. And yeah, let's just say that the general populace is not going to be very happy when...
Słyszysz?
Ja pierdolę.
Czas na relaks. Odkryj nasz zestaw mebli I rozsiądź.
You gang up and start bullying somebody who effectively didn't really do anything wrong. And we're finding out now that this whole strike, this whole illusion of scabbing didn't even exist either.
She also was exposed for technically being a scab. She was chastising Jacob Takanashi for taking this role with Genshin under a supposed strike, while meanwhile she was still working with Genshin herself, but she had a special FICOR status that technically allowed her to keep working with this non-union project as a...
So, as we found out from the video by Joe Zija, which we reacted to as well, yeah, Genshin wasn't ever even one of the striked games. The SAG-AFTRA strike, which is what Karina is basically saying that Genshin was a part of, Genshin never actually even fell under that umbrella because the SAG-AFTRA strike only applied to union games, and Genshin is and was a non-union game. And so it was never actually eligible for the SAG-AFTRA strike. Yeah.
a member of the SAG-AFTRA union. Then she went on to TikTok and was crashing out over and over again, saying crazy stuff like this.
If voice actors, both non-union and union, in a video game want a game to go union, the game should go union. Nobody else's opinion matters. That's it. And YouTubers don't know anything.
Just know this is the person who's voicing Paimon. Every time you play that game, this is the person responsible for that character. But with their own research and basically common sense, a lot of YouTubers and X users and just social media users generally were able to see the many flaws in what was going on with this particular strike, and especially with the help of this video by Joe Zija, who is a voice actor and teacher. He came out and made it very clear that the supposed strike against Genshin Impact in Hoyo was not formal. It was not a union set strike. This was more of a social movement from all of these voice actors, and people like Jacob Takanashi had no responsibility to that union, and they did nothing wrong. And
yeah, so basically, let's just say that Jacob Takanashi, the recasting of Kenichi, it basically turned the entire VA strike. It transformed it into like a PvP server. That's probably the best way that I could summarize it. We have voice actors attacking other voice actors, and then like Joe Zija coming in with the fucking steel chair and then attacking basically every other person that has ever been involved in the entire situation. You can basically look back on the entire past year. There were so many VAs across so many different YouTube channels, across so many different VTuber VAs, like all of that shit. They were all talking about like the SAG-AFTRA strike and like how they're
Wszystko mówi mi. Aktywuj kupon w aplikacji PipiMi.
boycotting Genshin and then doing all of this. And then when Joe dropped this bombshell that like Genshin was never actually eligible for the strike, you could just look back on all of it and be like, holy shit, was everyone actually this fucking stupid the entire time? It's like there was like an aura. Yeah, it was like the Royal Rumble, like the actual nation of war. This was the real Natlan patch.
Basically, a lot of these striking union members, well, they were violating their own strike by continuing to work with Hoyo products, and they looked really stupid, including people like Corrine here. But anyways, she has continued to crash out and even say that some of the YouTubers, these awful YouTubers who are reacting to her, they're reacting to AI-generated videos of her, which is very rich because we've watched videos straight from her own TikTok and also looking at her own content. Do we really need AI when you're providing gem?
W Carrefourze na Wielkanoc kiełbasa biała surowa 30% taniej. 8,99
Kurwa mać.
za opakowanie.
Ile? O menu wziął.
Like this voluntarily, and exploring her account, there's even more that we didn't even touch yet. Okay.
And this is the legendary clip that I have been asked many times by my chat to watch. It kind of got pushed off and delayed because we had bigger fish to fry. Like the H-word situation. If you know, you know. And yeah, I guess we're getting to it now.
Okay, this video uploaded about a month ago, or exactly a month ago at this point, is just insane. It's talking about the strike. It's making these preemptive attacks on people who are criticizing her and her movement. And this video really epitomizes everything wrong with this voice actor and all of these self-righteous, virtue-signaling voice actors who are joining in on this supposed strike. Let's listen to the insanity here.
Hi, yes, you are seeing me directly in front of a toilet because I am disabled and
W Carrefourze na Wielkanoc kiełbasa biała surowa 30% taniej. 8,99 za opakowanie.
I want to fucking die.
Chat, next time I eat something weird and start having like explosive diarrhea, should I just like start making like YouTube shorts? Will it have the intended effect that I want? Will I be able to pity farm that way? Just take my ass over to Red Lobster, come back home, and then just start farming?
I've been vomiting all day, but
We're not even 10 seconds in, and she's weaponizing her disability to make you feel bad for her and to stop criticizing her. I mean, this is absolutely insane. And by the way, this is an 8.5 8-minute video.
What? Wait, I thought it was like a 2-minute clip. Nobody told me this shit was 8 minutes. Wait, what? What? No way.
She's hovering over the toilet like her career is. This is TikTok. This is a place for short form content, not an 8.5-minute video like a YouTuber desperately trying to extend the video just beyond the 8-minute mark so they can add,
Yeah, she's adding mid-rolls, bro. She was farming her fucking yak session for mid-rolls. That's crazy. Just upload it on YouTube at this point. God damn.
Roll breaks in because that's the minimal number of minutes
I'm
required
waiting
to
for
do
more
so. I mean,
art
this
feed.
is just ridiculous. Right off the bat, hovering over the toilet, trying to make you feel bad for her, and basically say, "Oh, you poor thing. Whatever you're saying, Queen, you're right."
But I'm on here to tell you guys, hey, for those of you.
Even that dog's like, get the fuck out of there, you dumbass. What the fuck are you doing in there for so long? Just get the fuck out. You heard that dog barking in the background. Yeah, I know you're faking that shit.
That have demanded that I explain tag and the strike right.
W Carrefourze na Wielkanoc
Ja
kiełbasa
pierdolę.
30% taniej. 8,99 za opakowanie.
Lodowe rożki, zachwycą cię. Otwórz w środku.
Right this second to you because
8
there's
ads
no
in
other
10 minutes.
that will.
Shut up.
I'm busy.
Interesting. Well, if you're going to make a public stance on something and make very inflammatory and aggressive statements about this strike, well, yeah, you should have to explain yourself. You're apparently the professional and the expert here. She has, in other videos, said that other people who are not voice actors, they know nothing. They're stupid. They're idiots. So please, enlighten us as to what's going on. Aren't you... Why are you surprised that people would want more information? Also, this excuse about being so busy is so rich to me. You scroll through her Twitter account, she is either tweeting or retweeting other people every waking minute of her day. In fact, looking at her account, I saw something that truly pissed me off. She retweeted this post from a VTuber attacking Banana Juju.
Wszystko mówi Mimi. Pobierz aplikację, zbieraj punkty i oszczędzaj z programem.
What do I use for Brave? I don't fucking know. Let's take this one. I have no idea what we were.
Right, ladies and
Probably someone is here.
Attacking her
Yeah.
and all of this stuff and saying, you know, she's bootlicking Asmongold and we're doing all this nonsense. So clearly, Karina has a lot of time.
I think all the pieces are starting to come together to me. I feel like all the pieces are slowly fitting together for me. We're clearly like this sort of like social justice-y warrior, virtue signaling partisan, legend of the X. Just one of those individuals that has a fetish for involving themselves or giving their take on issues that they don't fundamentally understand and probably shouldn't get involved in the first place. I feel like that has to be her bread and butter, because 1000%. I think we've taken a look at
Hey,
Karina's
neighbor.
Twitter. Yeah, about 90% of it is in fact retweets. And the retweets are naturally like pointed aggressive shit or like insults, or they're like trying to put somebody down. I'm pretty sure it's like trying to put somebody or something down. And that type of negativity on a day-to-day basis, right? It has to be exhausting. I'm not surprised she's sick. She's just angry all the time. She genuinely seems like one of those people that's angry about something, somebody, or like some fucking ideology all the fucking time. And that has to be exhausting.
So I don't buy this excuse at all.
Vomiting into this toilet every 5 seconds. But also,
Bro, she's like faking it, bro. That's fucking amateur hour. What do you even, that's not even real. Come on, what the fuck was that?
I'm yak. I'm vomiting. So,
like, what the fuck was
And the
that?
ads
That was
appear,
the
I
fakest
hope
dry
not.
heave I've ever seen.
seconds. But also,
I don't buy this excuse.
vomiting into this
Hope
toilet
this
every
is fucking water.
5 seconds.
That was like a burp. She just burped. What the fuck was that?
But also, tell me that you've never fucking tried to look for this information without telling me you've never tried to fucking look for this information. Not only me have I been public on here, but
Dude, like, you know what the dog barking in the background reminds me of?
I don't want to back to you here. And we can continue with the game. Here. Oh. Huh?
Would you like a
Resonate. What's new about
Would you like a
resonators?
fun game?
Let me be there for everyone as we head
Oh,
toward our
okay.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then
My
decides
God.
to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Carlotta is smaller than the Camellia?
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Ah, space. Okay, that was cool. That's bonus.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Dynamite?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Wait, am I allowed? Then please point to right. That's cool. Right, oh yeah. Oh, so this was for the event, I believe. Wait, did he kneel in front of this? Okay, I thought that this card kneeled in front of the logo. What is that? I got already. Wait, what? Kind of.
This way, please. Follow me.
Oh,
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
what is it supposed to be?
You
Always
have
open?
completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
He's asleep still.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease,
Okay.
and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Laguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Basic info.
Laguna.
Masks. Okay, that's cool. Give me a moment. Let me Doggo, a little treat. Om nom 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 nom. Good doggo.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Oh.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well, and tomorrow wish good night.
Oh, I forgot that I have walking anniv. So now let's go.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
This insane poppin'.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
What are the masks? Such?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Shouldn't it be in battle? What is my mask? Oh, there it is.
Miss Margarita?
Oh, I cannot wear it?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
What? Move? Where?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Okay, it's bugged.
I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Let's see, Phoebe.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh, hello, small boy. Douglas.
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? my walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Ah. Hmm? Okay, that's cool.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Ora.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Ooh.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
The stage is set.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Take this! Glory demands more. Quickly, in the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Surrender. Found your weak spot. Don't confront them head on.
Huh? Okay. Okay, I can still dodge. Mama.
An absurd.
And okay, he has one plan on me. I suck. Huh? Oh, okay.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallowed, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
My compliments. Take this! Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Aerial stun. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Time for some crowd work!
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
What the fuck?
There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Okay, they don't show anything. Fuck.
Can't lose the ribbon.
Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
My compliments. The stage is set. Surrender. Can you keep up? Not even close.
Too early.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
What the fuck? Mamma mia.
Stand down. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, improvise. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Such stubbornness.
Okay, some bad on my part.
Aerial stunt.
That's it.
Or
An eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Fading red. The hour
That
is
was
upon
fucking
us.
bad on my part. Am I really this bad at dodging shit?
Every story needs drama. I'll warm up the crowd.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Aerial stunt.
Warning.
Unexpected plot twist.
How the fuck do I do this?
Behind the scenes.
Should I not touch the lines?
Bad timing.
What the fuck?
One more time. Keep it together.
Fuck me. What the? This explodes.
No head moment of resonance. Last chance.
I am so bad. I will die at the... And this is how it works, okay.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Well, that's a interesting echo.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunder.
At last, the
Huh?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, Could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Having a quick time or what?
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright? I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Oh, that is the pin key. What is it? Good.
Wind against my vines.
Let me spend some stamina there. Hey. Huh? What is this? Credit, okay. Cool arena.
Rafting, suffer!
What is sort of why?
It's getting fun. Let's have fun.
Oh wait, they are from this side.
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Engrave.
Sprout of budding seeds. Chaos. It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower.
Okej. No i to trzeba stamina automatic. No i to trzeba telefon. Okay, that's nice. These days left. Wait, maybe there is some more things. Oh wow. I don't know. When you know what? Oh, this is grab echoes, okay. We should go up there. Slap of gold, okay.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Grant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Huh?
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Yeah. And no, thank you.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I need to go in. No, I am not. Não should have done otherwise. Were they Honk? They will.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Okay. Hit him with some hard
By
questions.
the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinasita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator. In the presence of the just divinity, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, we must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace. In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel, in unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides.
Okay, one last question.
In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Okay, now we know who I am.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Ah, 1,000. That. Oh, a photo. Okay. I not understand. Makaris. Let's fast travel here. This.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
What is this? Thunderings. What do you saw? Oh, I'm sorry. Huh?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
The phone is broken.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Okay, got it. Helpful.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Lady.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Spicy
I
one.
have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands, and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Thessalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Thessalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Thessalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Huh? What's that? Oh, well, yeah, what are you doing? Huh? Night quest? Like, okay, we have to... Let's track this and try to unlock it. There's the flying. Huh?
Stay behind me.
Wind against my vines.
And then is... Wait, what is the flying? Oh, never mind. I thought I could fly here. Do I have stuff? Resurrect. Oh my lord, that is fucking... Am I losing stamina by doing nothing? No. Oh my lord, 2 minutes. Aztán... Majd még nem sorat. Let me see. Na 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 na. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Annoying. Why there is cooldown? 80 seconds. Is there any other food for stamina in here? Nope. Can I teleport somewhere? You know what? Let's fast travel here. Unlock that. Get some. Somewhere there is the big one. Is the what direction? Oh, one to my left. Huh?
A little treat.
What is the beacon? Oh, I see you. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, now we can cross the bridge.
The
Huh?
lovely smell of all my prey. Interesting.
Okay. Pretty bad dodge. Nothing here. Just an enemy. Maybe up there, a chest. Who knows? No. Huh?
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Are they gonna fight each other? Well, that's cool. Do I have to get involved?
Loading.
In war with time.
Steva, Lotus Pervade!
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality, sour, and twine.
Automatic. Okay. What is this? Uranus Night? Nocturnus Night. Okay. Huh? Huh? Is there an order to this? Maybe. Area up here. Probably. I have to suck in and then... No. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Hey. Okay, I need to be closer for the water. Here. Okay. And you know what it's for that? That's not.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Okay, let's unlock this bad boy. What the fuck is this? For crown rises. What the fuck is this? Eco challenge flight. Okay, this is the this, okay. I wanna do is about this. What the fuck is this? Are they alive?
The lovely smell of
They
all
are.
my prey.
I'm so bad at fucking dodging shit. I see a mimic. Huh? No, what? What are you doing here? Okay. Okay, we will have to...
Wind against my
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Flop. 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 Okay. Hello there, Mr. Enemy. Oh, whoa. Quick.
Stay behind me.
Okay, now... Okay, this is some sort of probably puzzle. I forgot where I was. Wait, I was actually somewhere here. No, wait. What I want. Somewhere here I was. Go back. We go back. Yeah. I walked up here, two enemies there is there a boat. Okay, he went away, there is a make.
Sprout of budding seeds!
What is this? Oh, what the fuck? It's some what? What are these towers? What? Amelia się dungeon paździen Cantarella. Oh, so it's... Okay. I'm gonna what? Oh, and I go with full party. Okay, I don't know what that is.
The lovely smell of all my... Let's have fun!
That's normal some noir. You already lost. I'll go with the flow. And if you look up here and go, sometimes there is breakable rock there. Well, at least it was in the previous, like a...
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Let me destroy this, grab some fragments. Let's go for attacking trees. More in here. Okay, the rooms are smaller. Nothing down here. Nothing there.
Let's have fun! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
What annoying me, little boy. Hey, I see that there are no bonus rocks in here.
The lovely smell of grafting suffer! Struggle harder!
I think random buttons eventually.
Stay behind frozen blockade.
Sprout of budding seeds! It's getting fun.
Greatly increases attack. Let's go for this all-seeing guy. Let's go for a struggle. I forgot which one is which.
The lovely smell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sour.
I fucking suck. Okay, there are bonus rocks. Sure, now let's go for the damage. This is good. It's a camellia. A million.
The lovely smell of all my crimson blossom. This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Okay, nothing here. Let's try this one. Let's go for a struggle again.
Keep dancing! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Let's heal up a little to the cat. Let's go for skill damage. My boom boom skill should deal more damage.
The lovely smell.
Yeah, this one.
Suffer! Leave it to me. Loading.
No cat. Gamer.
At your disposal.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Sprout of buddings, don't run. Keep the dance going.
Whoa, no. Hey, no one else crates. Let's grab more of the fence. Now we have rest. Lock. Something behind us? No. No, okay, this is nice. What is this? Okay. Okay. I have the infinity. Okay, this seems pretty strong. We go for a boss. What is this?
The
It's
lovely
better than
smell
either.
of all my prey. Vitality, sour! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
I fucked up the station.
Leave it to me. Diminish. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Sprout of budding seeds! Sprout! Ready to divide. Feed my
I'm dying.
blossoms, self-deceivers! The feeling of loaded astral modulation.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. And brave.
How many points I will get for that? Oh, it's not end. Damage dealt greatly increased. I don't know. Let's. Why not? Let's see what do I get. Echo items, Echo XP,
Beautiful beings are.
Okay.
Caution is advised.
Bloom from ashen shell! Let's have fun!
Oh, you witch.
Stay calm.
Let's grab this. Yeah, my lucid dream thing is basically perma. I don't need this. Okay, this good.
Worry not. At your disposal. Perish. I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind frozen blockade.
Hey, I'm fucked the fuck up. I will monitor you all. Because of this.
Vitality? Sour! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Stupid cocks. I don't see any rocks. Only a cat. I will go for this.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson Blossom! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Sprout!
I don't see the fucking enemy here. I don't see any crates to be destroyed. Let's talk to the cats. Deathmatch. Let's go.
The lovely vitality sour! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Leave it to me. Rectify. Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind like frigid death.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Oh, you motherfucker. Can you just die? Thank you. Huh? Something here? No.
Crimson Blossom! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
The lovely smell of alm.
Let's have fun!
Okay, let's get some healing. No crates? No. Sure, it will max out my attack to 1000. This is whatever, 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 whatever. Net rate is nice. Nope. Nice. Nice. Oh, I cannot buy this. No. No. Okay, we go fight the boss then. What is it?
The lovely.
Oh, the dragon, okay.
Diminish loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind, like frigid death.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Sprout.
Okay, that was pretty quick. I don't need rewards, yeah. These are stamina rewards. Nice, 6,000 points. Easy. There is no claymore. Nice. Oh, I forgot to pick up those. What is this? Damage region. Resonance damage? This seems good. For the Pinshi. Let's see. Damage. Wait, I have unlocked how? Oh, because yeah. Okay. Let me track this. so I can, you know, unlock fast travel, let's say. Ow, ow.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Rafting, suffer! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Entwine!
Okay, now. Molest you. Oh, nice. Huh? Why doesn't it show me the location of chests?
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Okay, that's weird.
What are you yearning for?
I mean, that's nice that I don't have to waste time searching for each and every single chest.
Wind against my vines.
Let me kill those.
Crimson Blossom!
Okay. And anything on my order? Ah. Huh? Okay, this is some sort of puzzle. Okay, so it's some sort of a simple puzzle. Let me first... I'll do this. Why? That's not... Not full at here. Huh? Oh, I see. No, I want to pull this here. So they are close, and now I can... What? Are they not close enough? I want to pull you. Person. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Oh man, I cannot sprint with this. Huh? Am I not close enough? Oh my fucking god, there is more. Manana. Recover the shit. I want to grab you. I want to... I know. Can I pull it up the stairs? I can pull it here. Now. Okay. Somewhat an annoying puzzle. Let's position ourselves. Should be enough. Simple chess.
What are you yearning for?
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I know there are some plants here. For cooking. Okay, these are not tasks in discords.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
What is this? Oh, fontaine, okay. Fontaine.
you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
My crown by chance.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh god, it's here. A child could fall. Dangerous. It wouldn't pass EU inspection. Well, hello there. Well, let's follow her. The WuWa man. Oh, the WuWa left me alone.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
You wanna bribe
still
me
hold a
with a
grudge?
tea?
Won't you accept my apology?
Nora, let's drink it, let's die.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Did you poison me?
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Antonella, your boys are... Do not spook me like this. Do you hide any tests? No. You're gonna follow me? Are you gonna close the door behind me? What is this? What is that? Or enter the door from the other side here. Oh, a loot of some sorts.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonarosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Quick look out. Let's go check what's up around here. Oh, I already...
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Want to know what to say?
And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Phasalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Phasalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
We can move us control the WuWa lady.
Strange. This area was clear of Tacitus waiting in the last visit. And there's no Tacit board nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora City itself?
I didn't think there would be ballparks here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Okay. I don't want to, you know.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides.
No.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Call from within.
Is it? Chop chop, right away. This is chop chop head or saute.
We desire, and so we find.
Cool area.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Wind against my vines.
Huh? Upside down tree. Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Huh? Them swords?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh. Look cool. Anything shiny? No.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
And that is fucking cool. Is the beacon? No. Or maybe no, it is. Okay. Cannot enter that. I think it's already unlocked. Oh.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding.
Shit.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh, wait, oh, okay. Ah. Okay. And I just throw it like oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Is teleport activated.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay, we have to go. Oh, this.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
I'm interested in this. Are those enemies?
Leave it
It's
to me.
hard.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, what the fuck?
No hesitation.
Right?
Moment of resonance.
But how the fuck does he survive the fall?
Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness.
Remnants of the past.
I know, let's go to this gravity thingy. About first, I checked.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Image of an air. Nothing here. I don't fall there. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Bad
I
timing.
fucked up.
The end has come. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha!
Hopefully this helps.
Ha!
Okay.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Wind guide me.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
I cannot change it there. Okay, space.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
I wanna look at this.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Okay, I don't have to interact with this.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Options again.
That's it. A tacitite device.
There's a bunch of these statues in the
Leave it to me.
Arena Sita.
Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Water. I thought it's some sort of angel thing here.
Strike from the shadows. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Okay. don't wanna interrupt the conversation. That's why I'm stopping.
Wind guide me.
The neck?
Remnants of the past.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If
Huh?
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
What? Firework? And it reach down from the carnival.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Wait, why
Of
Uncle
course.
play it off?
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh I am so fucking bad. Please, I beg you, okay. Mom. I was pressing T. I was pressing the T. Come on, the camera is doing itself. Something. Oh. That's a good achievement. I can use the water pack.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
They are behind.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Yes, I don't know, maybe take the piss.